Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Having a good Tuesday so far as I try to make myself comfortable. I feel like the server may have missed a save because I'm pretty sure we did all that and I changed the note. I'm gonna have to take the train back to the old factory first things first, see where we actually are, because yeah, I'm convinced we changed all that. I thought we need like I don't know actually. I don't know what I thought. I thought we'd definitely done the assemblers. Do, 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 do. God, I don't know what was up with me last night. Like, finished stream, had a ham sandwich, went to bed. That's me done. Back good. The train is still stuck here. It's going to be quite a slow start. Hopefully we can pick up some speed. Alright, you're not the copper colored train, so we definitely had the train issue that the game remembers. I remember. So that's something. So we're going this very... it's not that slow of a train journey. Because yeah, what I remember doing is I'm pretty sure we finished off the assemblers because those were for the compacted coal. I thought we had all of the refineries doing. I just thought we had a few power stations left to put up in a line. And then we were making some fabric out of the blue stuff. We need to finish off that factory because we need some plastic and rubber coming from here as well. Hey, Serenity. You keep using the word plan, but I don't know that we know what the word means. Oh, dear. Yeah, plan. It's you write down a concise list of steps to reach the goals you want to achieve, and then you put it somewhere and forget about it, right? And do something else. Oh, dear. Sounds about right. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, dear. One of the plus sides of going to bed at about 6 o'clock yesterday or whatever it was, wasn't, yeah, like I said, it's about 20 minutes after stream. Hey, cheers for the lurking. I did manage to get up this morning and go for a walk, which was nice. Work is stressful, no end in sight. Oh, sorry to hear. I feel like that's just like the world at the moment. You stay trained. Yeah, we just... I could have sworn I changed that note before we left yesterday. And we didn't play this yesterday. Last time we played this. See, looks like we just need to add 16... fuel generators. Did I not just put you on Zoop mode? No, because I'm pressing the wrong button for Zoop mode. Good start, good start. Alright. Go away. 16 power stations. They're called fuel generators, but that'll do, pig. That'll do.
For the Emperor!
Hey, LP. Oh, is the same note? I could have sworn I changed it. Obviously, just forgot. That does sound more believable. And then we do want to do more of this. I can't remember how much this we're making. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 a bunch. So that's 30, so that's 600. Using 120 of it. We're not building over the oil puddles. We are not. Okay, so you do need both. You do need both. Need water. Yep, that's. There's not a lot of plastic for that actually. What's the recipe for rubber? Not the same. Because why would it be? We have got 480 left. Alright, so if we do 4 of those. That math just went incredibly wrong, incredibly quickly. That'll be 240, which would leave us 240 left. Okay, so that'd be 10 refineries. So if we say 15 just to be sure. We'll add that to our shopping list. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Slept for good 12 hours last night, which can't be good in the long term, but I don't know why my energy levels are just so low at the moment. Oh, they definitely are. If it keeps up, then you're going to get checked out. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of it is probably just psychological at the moment. Like, the world just seems incredibly dark right now. Which won't be helping anything, I can... Oh, man. But yeah, I need to get my energy and willingness level back up. I need to get a lot of stuff done. On the plus side, as I was telling to LP the other day, I think the first draft, I'm saying think at the moment, not committing to it, but I think the first draft of Where's Annabelle is actually done. Obviously it's going to need a lot of work, but I think it's done. It is long, though. It's butting up very close to 700,000 words at the moment. And that's too long.
Go ahead.
So the first draft for book 3 is also done. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I know I did look it up, but I don't, even then I wasn't sure if it was right, how long The Lord of the Rings is, like all 3 books, and I think it's somewhere around the 500,000 word mark. Hey, Rydog, cheers for the 105 stream streak, is appreciated, and I hope you're doing well. How many Fallout skins did you buy? What am I? Oh, we came here for shopping.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Motor should be up here. Copper sheet will come through the supply, as will rubber, so quick quiet is the only other thing we really need to grab. Oh, actually, I forgot we had motors on there as well. Mod. Mods. And none, you spent $0 out. Oh, keyboard. Have you decided to break again? I can do everything apart from go down. What am I, in some kind of committed relationship? There we go. Okay, that seems to be working now. I do want to go back, but oh god, I dread how behind the power curve of Call of Duty I am right now. And we'll take one for luck. And then I think we can head back down. Yeah, Call of Duty. You platinum yet in Overwatch LP? And his own premium battle pass for the event? Oh, of course. We promised less garage skins. We didn't say anything about not milking you for every cent you're worth. What are you, the Guernsey government? Oh dear. Unlikely you'll do competitive again? Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine the queue times would be any less now that we both got our placements done. I wouldn't have thought so. Like, that's... I mean, that, and honestly, the quality of gameplay seems a lot worse in Ranked, but... it was the queues that put me off mostly. They're also very much AI generated, you're pretty sure? Is this a bug we're going to continue to have all the time, game? Or can... Oh, no, I can go down again now. Okay. AI slop at full price? Whatever price. What other price would you charge? Just because we can make it cheaper doesn't mean we're going to make it cheaper. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. You highly doubt they got all the actors in for body scans to make the skins? Oh, dear. Alright, so a Fallout crossover event. What skins are they going to be? Lucy, if that's indeed her name. The Ghoul. Generic power armor. And... possibly a character from Season 2, I don't know yet. Okay, the main actress is the person I think is called Lucy in the show, but... I haven't started my rewatch of Season 1, and I'm sticking for it away from Season 2 so I can watch it all in one go. The black actor in the power armor is in the premium? Okay. Like, I'm glad it's reviewing well. I'm not reading any of the reviews, because again, I want to know nothing about Season 2, but I'm at least glad people are enjoying it still. I can't really see how they could have done any kind of Nuka-Cola skin. I'm trying to think what else in Fallout would look like good as a skin or stand out as a skin. I can't imagine they put a Deathclaw skin in Call of Duty. Oh dear. Oh, some Fallout-based emotes. You can see a Nuka-Cola bottle as a weapon charm. And a finishing move with Mr. Handy. Down my way, we call that a happy ending. I mean, what? Oh dear. See, a finishing move with a Deathclaw would be bloody interesting, but remember, they're trying to keep Call of Duty more grounded this time, because that's the excuse they gave for not allowing the skins to roll over. Remember that. They did it to appease the gamers, not so they could make more money. Not in a committed relationship. From what I hear, it's people in committed relationships who more often go in for those happy endings. Who was I talking to the other day about, like, just how different I feel my worldview and my view of men and relationships must be compared to what most people have? Not that I'll ever know. Oh wow, we ran out of rubber real fast. And I'm not making any over here yet. That's fine. Oh dear. Some people suck. Running out of rubber is how you get kids? Oh my. Oh dear. Your people and you don't suck? Oh dear. Alright, so that's that side of the equation finished. Much like Tina Turner, that was indeed one of her songs. We've got the power. I probably haven't left enough room, actually. No, because that's going to make an auto connect. I don't want that. Okay. Okay, keyboard. I don't know what's making you decide you're going to act real stupid today. But can you fucking stop it, please? Let's go for 4 of these. Do I have Path of Exile? I don't have the first one downloaded, no. But it is free. If you're talking about the second one, I refunded it. Because I took one look at that stupid skill tree and didn't fancy it. I'm sure it's gotten better since I played it, but I did not enjoy what I played at the start. All right, so then... I have not. It's not a game name I recognize anyway. What we might end up doing is just swapping those two around at the bottom. 8 years for the Lotus Friendly. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, this is probably a smart splitter, isn't it? it's right. Okay. Reminds me of that robot game. Robot game. The one that you also played? RoboQuest? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting because I can't actually do what I've done here, so we need to set up. There. Alright, and then we need to get power to this one. Hang on. This actually needs to go on this side. I have to wait a little bit, I think, to see if that's actually working, and then that seems to be working. Oh, Dead Zone, Western looking thing? I haven't joined this lot of resin into this run yet. Okay. This can already go. It's more like COD Pew Pew, but cards like you get from Soulstone Survivor. Oh, okay. Let's do 5 of these, so at least get 100 plastic out. Still fine for the water, yeah. Remind you of Killing Floor a little? You know, I sent the fabric the other way and don't know why my keyboard is disconnecting all the time today. I should probably do the same for this one. Oh no, I did send the fabric that way. It doesn't matter if these all backlog because the resin will go straight into an awesome sink to keep these running. Well, I've noticed you're not doing anything. Because you're running out of compacted coal, you definitely shouldn't be. I agree, you definitely are. $25 coal, 25 sulfur, we got 24. Is 600. We're delivering. Well, the bounce could take up to 780. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there a join we didn't do? Some of these are the wrong kind of bounce. kind of speed I want it moving it. Take a little while to filter through. Then we'll start to backlog. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo ba doo. There. Not sure how many people, when something says co-op up to free, reading is hard. Alright, we obviously don't want to keep feeding that through here. That's only going to up it by 180. But it might just allow these to backlog that a little bit faster. That's what AI is for, so we don't have to read. Look. That's true. I could just put the 700,000 word book through AI and see what it tells me it's about, I guess. And just release that instead. Right, because this should look almost constant. Because it should, well, it's only 300 aside, so it's this side that should look almost constant. You've got a shit ton of ads for big series that clearly are AI made. The trouble is, I mean, I think if you're in anything for the money right now, AI is the way you have to do it. It's basically scam logic, right? If I put out 500 books and someone pays me £1 for each, well then I've made £500, right? There seems to be a platform for it now. There is. I've received a few emails about AI specifically for book writing. All you have to do is feed in your unique and fresh idea, and we'll do the rest for you. I think a lot of these trashy werewolf vampire fuck novels are AI made. So you need AI to write you a book about an Arabian prince who needs to send money to people because he can't collect it himself. I mean, the classic scam book is the self-help book, right? Now, a lot of people are going to say these aren't scams. They are. There was that one that, I don't know how many years ago this was, but there was a book which basically came out. It was like, in the next 100 pages, write down all of your dreams and aspirations, and they'll all come true. They made a shit ton of cash out of basically selling an empty book. I think we're where we need to be now. You've seen sex novels about you must have sex, increasing more difficult monsters to get ready for the final boss. Yeah, it'll make sense. Yeah, I mean there was a big push at one point. I don't know if there still is. I haven't read many books like this, and they tried to give it its own genre name, and I've forgotten what it is. It's something like Lit RPG. But yeah, it's that book was named Write It Down, Make It Happen. There you go. Now, I am sure in the genre of self-help books, there are some people who sat down and generally wrote a book that they really thought would help people, right? I'm not going to say everyone who writes a self-help book is trying to scam you out of money. Probably just 99% of them. Alright, so now hopefully these are all running better because we've got enough compacted coal coming through now because we fixed our mistake. Still got yellow light over there. A couple of yellows over here. Okay, resin is backing up, which is kind of where we want it to be. The fabric bin is probably full. The plastic bin shouldn't be yet. There. I need to add a few more points into my open spread ability. Self-help, lose weight, etc. books. Imagine you sell tickets for 1,000 each to 1,000 people, and the topic is I teach you how to become a millionaire. Oh, there are so many of those. So many of those. I'll teach you how to become rich when you turn up to the convention center in your 1996 Honda Civic, which has only got 3 wheels on it. If you buy my supplement, you will drop £10. Oh yeah, again, it's one of those things, right? Because you know, in herbal medicine and all those kind of things, that there will be some genuine things that will really, really help you, right? Again, probably as part of a controlled diet, right? Nothing is a wonder drug. But then the scams come in. My issue with AI, or what we call AI at the moment, is I think it starts off as a scam. I don't think there's any real good intention behind AI. I think it's purely a money-making scam. Which is at the moment being kept afloat by this just massive circle of money going through the big companies. And oh my lord. If I tried to keep myself afloat by just circling my money around like they do, I'd be arrested for fraud. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Alright, I do believe this is working now. Let's check the power. The ultimate goal is if the power is stable, then... Okay, it looks like we may have a couple of issues. One day the RAM stick will cost nothing. Just lurk and wait. Oh, the whole RAM crisis is just absolutely amazing. Okay, so we still have problems over here, but that could be just because we were underfeeding for a while. I'm pretty sure my maths was good on all of this. Okay, there's not an awful lot going through there. Yeah, I think that should balance out. But yeah, of course, the other problem with the RAM stick crisis, or the RAM cost crisis at the moment, is that the people who make RAM don't want to make more because they're very well aware that this is a bubble. They've seen this before. All right. We're just going to hope and pray. I should get the... I should build a rubber factory. And I should get the fabric, plastic and rubber from here circling on this train. That's what we should do while we're here. Also, go see if we can open this hard drive. Stormtrooper. As for Nvidia and their graphics cards, we just want to sell them for the highest price we can. Ah, scumbags. Sad part is, though, I know if I could afford an Nvidia 5080, I'd probably buy one. Alright, so we're using 300. Yes? 612, yeah, 300. So we have 300 polymer resin left. And we're using nowhere near that much water. We're using 150. I've got to keep that there, so we'll move them over a little bit. Oh, 300, so 300 left. 300 doesn't go into 40. I don't think. No, wait. We also had the fabric to take into account here. 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're actually using 420, which gives us 180 left. For the water, I don't need to worry about that because that's on its own separate line. So that's 4, 8, 12, it's 160. We've got plenty of water. Okay, I don't know why you're saying you're connecting to that, but then aren't. But stop it. And all right, probably should have brought most of it out the other way. I'm okay, yeah, no, we're good. Just have to get up over here. You'll find electric soon. I believe in you. All right, freight is on this side. Think I'll ever actually need power along this thing, but it helps with the hover pack, so we'll do it. So other thing we might, am I gonna need extra coal here before I can just do it with Mark III miners? We do also have some copper over there as well. And once we've got the do machines, we've got other things we need to worry about, but that's fine. Ah dear. Turbo fuel is what we're using for power at the moment. Ah dear. I don't know if I'll get to any of the other fuels for you power generators, or if we'll get to nuclear beforehand. I'm hoping we get to nuclear beforehand, honestly, but we'll see. All right, so I need to work from basically, I'm just going to try and guess where this stuff is going to start coming up from. About here. And I do want it going that way. Now I could try and do the trick, because I think you can join, unless you got rid of it, two, like hole to hole in one length regardless of how far it comes down. but it is a little bit of a trick. Hang on, before I decide on it, let's, because I'm gonna want to expand this. Is this even at the right height for this, or do I need to go up one? I think I may need to go up one. Let's, yeah. Oh no, that was missing stuff. Okay, that seems okay. There's smoke coming through our floors, but that's probably fine. They've got vents in them. That's what they're for. Probably. About that trick I said I wasn't going to use, I might actually try it now. Although, I don't think these things are particularly well aligned, so maybe I won't. There's no reason why you're slightly high. No. Alright, so we need to go to the fabric side. We're a little bit off. %60 of the time, it works every time. Alright, not the cleanest link up ever, but I'm alright with it. We're straight into... Oh yeah, nuclear. And I actually believe they made nuclear more of a mess since I last got to nuclear, which was during one of the... way before version 1. Because I think you can now actually kind of make it 100% sustainable with the waste. This isn't going to be a fun. I have to eyeball it. I'm not very good at eyeballing the things, but I also don't know if I did you the right way. Yeah, I had a horrible feeling. Alright, and then... Okay, I can bring this in. Did we ever start collecting the rubbers, or did I leave here before we even started doing that? It does sound like something I would do. No, hang on, we'll bring it to this level first. I should not do it through a game of peekaboo. Let's do this how we intend to go on. Not too sure how that one's going to work yet. So then we head back up here. A little bit higher. Okay, I may have made these a little bit too close, although what I can do is just kind of mute up. That'll work. If we ignore that, which I can't. So close. No capes. No, I think we should. Alright, now we just need to finish the runs over to the train station. I know I've got excess coal. I've also got excess. If we're going to do coal, I'm going to want to bring it along that way and then up. along with the sulfur, so it wouldn't be part of this anyway. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Those are all looking like they're on. Let's check the old. Okay, we had a little bit of a dip there. Oh, we do still have a problem somewhere. Okay, looks like it is these. Okay. Just need those to catch up and we should be good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we should probably set up a blueprint. We should just got a load of these built, ready to order connect rather than doing it like this all the time. If we ever get to the point in this playthrough, which I kind of hope we do, where I have to go back and try and make everything look nice and like it would stand up architecturally, that's that's not going to be easy. I wonder if I brought that in a little bit too tight, but it's too late now. But yes, I think I did. Bow, bow, bow. Dear. Building a top void gives you more room to play. Alright, so then we need to do... Actually, we can take 2 all the way through there. So we'll put you into the first bin. be. Alright, the station on the other side I don't think I set up as an input. That's fine, we can do that as we go. Is there anything else I want to do down here before we go and head back? And look at... Okay, I think the power has sorted itself out now. We've got 15,000 megawatts to play with. Oh, as I say, it looks like the power sorted itself out. Has a little dip, but that's fine. That's fine. We know even when these back up, which they might, it's not going to stop the power on this side. I should probably go and make sure that is true on the other power plant. Although really now that we've got turbo fuel, we should be updating all of our power plants to this, but it's a bigger project than what it sounds. So then... let's head back. So it has nothing to do with me being a policeman or anything like that. When I first started streaming in kind of earnest, I called myself Judicious Cake, purely because those were actually my initials, not my real name, obviously, but those were my initials. People kept on tripping up on the word judicious, so I tried to make a different name in the same kind of vein, and then I kind of was just spitballing ideas, came up with Police of Cake, and then liked the pun because it sounds like piece of cake, so I just kind of stuck with it. It never occurred to me until people came in and assumed I was like something to do with law enforcement because of the name. It had never occurred to me to make that connection, which was weird, I know, really, but yeah. Now, what we do with the fabric, plastic, and rubber once it comes over here, I don't know. The rubber and the plastic I kind of want to feed into the existing system, but a lot of the stuff on this side needs to be cleaned up as well. And then we really need to look at the more complicated things we need to make. Stormtrooper. People are avoiding law enforcement due to the fact that the way they've applied the rules towards being subjective other than objective. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, did I leave enough room to do bins and shit with this train station? Yeah, probably. Alright, unload. I'm not going to get to all of you. Unload. Can I get to the third one? Unload. I can't help but notice he didn't have... I did connect it up, right? I guess I'll see when you go back. Oh, we didn't... You didn't dock. You didn't dock. Hopefully when we see you come back next time, you will have stuff. Because we all like stuff. So you never know when you break the law, whenever you might to be lawful. So imagine you being good boy but still get punished. Yeah. I'm going to hang around. So I must have some kind of pipeline already. Okay, so we go down from you. Shinzo's Emirates oil refinery only took 6 hours of your life. And now it's Trump's. There can't be that train back already. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll bunch them all up this side. It's always when you have to cross the streams you get into trouble. No, I think we're going to have to do the opposite actually. Bunch them all up this side. Bring them all over this way. So we can bring them in this side and then send them over there. Fabric will probably just dump over there somewhere. But then plastic and rubber, I do actually want to move quite a vast distance. That's good though. I do want to see this train come back as well. Don't miss it. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll know if it's been and it's working because I'll be shitting some of these barrels. Alright, I don't need to worry about the 4th bin for now because I know there's nothing in it. Horrible feeling you were going to say that. What if I don't do it straight? That's great, apart from the fact you're going the wrong way. And what's more default? I think you know that you're going the wrong way. Hey Trunks, welcome, welcome.
My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper.
Hope you're doing well. You planning to gather whole oil from Northern Coast today, only 600 oil processed. But you got 400 plastic per minute and a bit of power out of it, so not bad I would say. That's good. I'm doing alright, Trunks. I'm doing alright. Please. Oh. Okay, now you're this train. Have you seriously not made it back yet? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. You're glad to be dry? Filter. Yeah, I went out to the shops this morning and it was, good God, was it raining. Oh, I'm not making a lot of plastic at the moment at all. Probably collectively, I honestly don't know. I know we're going to be bringing in 100 from over here. I don't know how much I've got over there. But at some point, I'll have to make a dedicated... it'll probably be on that one over there, honestly. Just because, yeah, I've been concentrating more on power than plastic. Okay, this is good. Good sign, good sign. I mean, I guess that means what you mean by a recycler, right? If you mean you want to be able to, say, break down rods into ore? Because like, they got the awesome sinks, you can get rid of extra stuff, which is kind of what the recyclers do in a lot of these games. Right, we may need to end up putting a couple of trains on that route, but again, I'm not too worried about it. Straight, you're already letting me down. You still don't feel very straight, Mr. Straight. I'll tell you something I don't think this game needs, and yet I see people have added it in mods already, is a hunger system. Oh, are you going to be a problem? But yeah, I was looking through some of the mods over the weekend, and yeah, I saw one of them was you had like a hunger system. I mean, in a way, some of it looks very interesting because it's a hunger system, but it's also like a cooking crafting system as well, which like does look fairly interesting. But I'm just like, God, I do not want to have to worry about hunger while I'm off building my factories. God, I've never sounded more Victorian mill owner in my life. I'm going to turn you in at some point. Keiki, the Victorian middle class factory owner. I kind of don't want to. I think we are just going to carry this out. Along here for now. In the last game, I definitely would have ended up putting this on its own internal train, but we went too hard on trains last time. You got into recycled plastic today. You went into rabbit hole. You discovered you can go residual rubber to recycled plastic to recycled rubber to recycled plastic. Okay, we're falling down a lot more than I want to. Don't know how we're going to get back up, but through the magic of electricity. And I'm not asking how you do too hard on trains. You've clearly not watched some of the Thomas the Tank Engine fan movies I've watched. Let's just say when James was saying he was entering Thomas's tunnel. No, wait, that's too obvious anyway. There's no double entendre there. That's just crude. Alright. Now these should come on the... I think this come on the inside track, which I'm assuming I left enough room here for an inside track. I did. Thomas the Train mod to Skyrim was absolute best. It replaced dragons with trains. Oh yes. I fought myself many evil Thomas. So I think it should be about there. Hey, welcome back, LP. Catching back up on VOD, caking at 1.7 speed is amusing sometimes. Oh dear. What you're saying is I'm not amusing at real speed. Gotcha. He stops playing Overwatch occasionally. Say hello. Okay, I think it's going to turn out these two floors don't actually meet up at the same height. Well, bollocks. It's all good. All right, fabric we're just going to drop off into this collection area. And let me guess, fabric is at the top and it's going to be the one really most annoying to do that with. Yeah. Good, good. Glad I was thinking all of these things through. So I'm going to spin this one up and down, then we're just going to have to curve the rest somehow. Okay, that is steeper than I thought it would go down. Okay. Yep, now it's too steep. Do I have enough for a sign? Nope. Oh dear. One day when you play with pipes and satisfactory, you know that's messed up. But the fluid trucks will be better, right? Oh, there was one right there. Damn it. Okay, straight is not the answer. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is a train station that isn't connected to anything. Ah, dear. Fluid with trains, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I mean in our last playthrough we were doing almost everything with trains. Heck, if you could build with trains, I probably would have done it. Alright, so then we can... We're going to have to head back there, make sure we've got awesome sinks to make sure nothing backlogs that side. I think we do. If I bring it down here. mergers are taller than the separations, but that's probably okay. I mean, it's not. I hate it. Okay, at this level, I should be able to just swap this out with a priority merger. Just kind of finishing off the bollocks. The power station stuff. I've got fabric, plastic, and rubber over there that I wanted to bring in, which is what we're doing now. And then we really need to look at what it is we need to do next. Dear. We see that you can accidentally explode your factory with combining wrong things in order. I wouldn't like that. I would like at times I would like a way to kind of mass delete a factory, like especially when you're rebuilding stuff, retooling stuff. And I don't mean like the selector tool, which honestly can be more annoying than anything else. Like, yeah, this is fine. What I'd like to be able to do is just throw a nuke at that, and then it would delete this whole area. I don't know if actually there's enough room for this to go up or not. We'll be okay. Dear. We really should just have added electricity to this run. Meow, meow, meow. Is there any easy I can siphon electric off? I mean, I could take it from this train station, but that really is not a good use of that. That's fine. Yeah, there are a couple of things I want to build, or at least get going over here before we really start to kind of move to the different areas and start pillaging those. Alright, so I think we're about where we want to go. If I bring rubber down. Alright, so empty this one out first, and then it will take from that. Okay, I already kind of want to retool this, but this will do for now. And that's going to come down a little bit further still. And I possibly should bring it down the other side. Which I can't do. I can bring it down a lot closer. So yeah, so now that we've run out of rubber on this one, it'll take from this one. But it should always take from this first. The same is true of that. Okay. Let's head out here. Kind of need to go through that factory at some point and write down what it's using, because I'm not 100% sure anymore. Okay, I'm feeding you into the different heights, that's fine. Okay, so you are just making rubber and plastic, and then we've got residual fuel. I can make turbo fuel from residual fuel, but we need compacted coal, and we don't have any spare at the moment, so that's fine. We're bottling some. Again, we kind of want to replace this with I don't think I need to add anything to that. If that backs up, we lose a little bit of power. What, 750 megawatts? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Let's go look at this one. Looks like a bigger operation over here. Okay, that is resin. Okay, I see an awesome sink not being used. I don't have any rotors. Ah, I don't suppose by any chance there's some rotors in here. No. I even went to see if I could build awesome. Oh, it's not an awesome sink. That's the problem. It's the. You don't happen to be a smart splitter already. I know you're not, but you know, just in case. Yeah, splitting that there back into there.
Over here, we probably should do some maths. Alright, you're not getting enough polymer resin. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 210. 4, 8, 12, 16,
20. You should be getting more. Ah, no, you're up to 50. Which would take you up to 210. Okay. Four, 8, 12. Oh, it's the same maths. I wonder if we're putting out too much fuel. I wonder if I meant to finish this run at some point, just never did it. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 200, 240, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. What's my maths again? 220. Maybe I need one more down here. You can't use regular fuel in your chainsaw. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 280. Which means I can run 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This must have been an early one. I built these in a very weird way. It's okay. That's when you just switch to explosives. I'm not too sure how wide all of these are, honestly. Something when I did this. There we go. Okay, so that should then make that run a little better. Give us a little bit more power. Let's make sure we don't have the same kind of problem over here as well. And I got slapped. Now, I'm sure we could upgrade a lot of this, but not too worried about that at the moment. Right, so 4, 8, 12, 16. So that means 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is correct. There's 120. And then again, a smart splitter into an awesome sync wouldn't be a bad idea, but we didn't bring anywhere near enough stuff for smart splitters because we're stupid. Hey, cheers for that, Road Dog. Got a music class to go to apparently. Enjoy. He is the music man.
Boom!
Hey, Rogu. Alright, the train isn't here. I do hear the train though. Oh dear. At least he doesn't have to hear it if he doesn't want to. Ah. How's it going, Rogu? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh. Excuse the fact that I'm stretching. Gotta have a good stretch every now and again. Especially in this increasingly uncomfortable chair. Oh dear. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to run through here and do a stock count. Because I'll be honest, a lot of the things now I don't know where we're making them, I don't know why we're making them, and I don't know what we're doing with them. But I also don't want to interfere with this factory too much because it's making a lot of our basics. what is it I need for gas gas filters? Fabric, which are now coming in, coal, and okay. So making a gas filter factory down there is definitely a possibility. We did find a hard drive. Let's put that in. Alright, let's clear this. Clear that. You can trick the placing by pressing H first and then moving it onto your place. Alright, and then the other thing I'd quite like to be making is I'm going to take that with us because I'm going to want to put that down. In fact, I can just get rid of this because we're going to replace it. We will need a Mark II miner because I'm not mining it yet down there. And then I may have to increase my steel pipe production. Oh, let's grab some rotors while we're here. Still good for those. Still good for cubes. Top up while we're here. We don't really need to grab motors as much as we used to because we do have them being fed at least. Alright, so let's see if we can get some more at least being animated. And then a gas mask production line going. Would also be a good idea to get an oscillator factory going as well. Don't really need silica, but we'll top up at least. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well, having a good Tuesday so far. Hopefully some of you, the energy is returning. How could he get? Alright, let's do some maths here. Oh, you're pure. You're also pure. Let's at least get you going. I can upgrade this belt as we go along. You're tired and you're changing stream plan to cut up today with someone new? Nice. What you playing? Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Apex? Oh god, it's LP because he was talking about getting back into Apex. I hope it goes well. I do find it amazing that Apex used to be my most streamed game every year, and I just, haven't touched it for ages now. Haven't played it in like a year and a half. Make that 2 years. I think it may have been longer for me. I'm not entirely sure. God knows how many heroes they've added since I last played it. I very much doubt I would have enough currency left over to buy them all for free. If they still make you buy them, which I think they do. Do. I'm gonna need a little bit of space. I guess we'll. I do still need a little bit of expansion for concrete. Yeah, that might be over here. I need to get these going through the new process. There's probably enough room for that. Who can remember how much salmon was? 300. I Alright, so we're going to be doing 3 of those tops. I wonder if we can squeeze it in here then. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, so it's 120, 240. So then we want this one to be down to 50%. What the fuck did I manage to do there? Alright, so it's 15, 60, 75. All right, and then is this where we make this? I actually forgotten what the next bit is called. Actually, no, I think I might need 3 things. Maybe it's a merger. Manufacturer, sorry. It is. Okay, what's the third one? You need wire. Alright, let's go check some things. Things and stuff. finally, electric. Okay, so we're not feeding all you. Okay, looks like you are juiced to hell, though. 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's as much as that can do based on... You're a Mark II miner? Yeah. Based on the technology we have? Okay. Really should package some turbo fuel. Although I don't actually think we've got any spare. I think we're putting it all into fuel generators. Okay, no, you're further away than I thought you were. You would be a new project rather than an extension of this one. Okay. Sulfur and limestone we're already taking, copper been used, and then 2 lines of straight iron ore, which at one point we were smelting out here, but we changed. So assume it's going to be 369. Which I then put onto, these are like Mark IV belts. Should make sense because that's 480, so it's 800, 960. Okay, yes, that works. Alright, this little journey turned out to be for naught. That's fine. Alright, so I'm sending 300 of these out, and I'm using 37.5. What a convenient number. 150, so that's half of them. Right, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, so that's 210. So I've got 190 left. No, so I'm also sending some over here. So what's that? 44, 45 in total. So I've got 145 left. Do I have Caterium wire yet? Yes, I do. Alright, how much Caterium am I reusing? 45, you are empty. Because I must have disconnected you at some point. Because we're not delivering enough. So that'd be 45. What are we doing? 4s or 3s over here? That's 45, 90. $45 each, right? Yeah, okay, so it's 91.80, that's 270. Alright, Caterium is all the way over here. Again, these all looking like Mark IV belts, so if we limited it to 270, I'm assuming this was fully juiced up to 300, and let me go down. No, I don't want to keep on going up. I want to go down at some point. There we go. Yes. Okay, so I can't really get much. You there, buddy? Having a little lean. Nice little lean. Relaxing lean. Okay, so I can't really do a lot up production there unless we're juicing it with trains. I do have 30 left. I also don't know how much we're using of the final product. We're at 10. There we go. That's how I should have done it in the first place. Did I just fix one that I shouldn't have done? No, it's this one. Okay, so then we're gonna break you. I'm just gonna turn you off. Alright, so then 15, 40, 45, 90. We're now making 100. Oh, I think we've got lots of ingots spare. We're using 30. We got 100. I think we're doing all right. So if I then just put some, of course, bearing in mind I now want to send it over that way. No, to make more sense, we can put the assemblers in here. So we'll put the constructors on this side. Alright, so that was 30 and we were using 30 over here, so we're using 60. We've still got 40 left. Okay. Now, am I building this lift straight into solid rock? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Don't think they're connected, so we'll rebuild it. God, where do I want this? Over there. This can go because we're now moving that in a different direction. Those don't quite match up. All right, so, I mean, I didn't even look. Does a manufacturer actually fit? Okay, it does. I don't know if I can run to. All right, so you need 60 and we're making 36, 75. Okay, so we can only do one. Possibly try and expand to 2. Pipe. We're going to have to try and siphon off here. I don't think I'll do it like that. Get rid of you. Shame obviously that this side isn't free. That's okay. We are definitely making this up as we go along. Right, so put you in there. We're going to bring the wire in. I need 4 of those to double your output. I don't know if I've got 4, but if I've got 4, I might do it. That's 90 already. So we're working at 100. No, 125. We're doing more than enough wire. We're bringing 240 wire across. And steel pipe, I honestly don't know if our production can keep up with that because we've got 1 steel pipe factory feeding everything. So I don't know. Just figured out the power and now you're at 8,300 megawatts. Nice. Well, we are now finally making some of those automatically. That's good. Now, the other thing I would quite like to be able to make as well is that, but blueprint mode. There we go. One thing at a time. Oh, hello. Yeah. You're doing power turbo fuel, but you keep coal power. And yeah, we've got a little bit of coal power on as well. And a tiny little bit of biopower, just as kind of like a little bit of a backup if we do spike. Although we're probably getting very close to the stage where I'm going to take the coal power down. Because I'd rather have the coal for other things. Gas masks. That was the other plan. Which I definitely remember how they were made. Is it an assembler or a... I know fabric was part of it. Fabric, coal, iron plate. Fabric and coal are right there. Okay, you do look like you're being overfed. But that could be just because there's a backlog somewhere. You never, looks like there's many backlogs here. Let's do the math space, what we're doing. So, 90 iron plates, that's 9180, that's 270. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 220, 240. Oh, we're only making 260 anyway. That's 260 in, so that's... Oh god, how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 390 in. I am feeding you from this bank, it looks like. Alright, so 65, 130, 260. That sure feels like 390 to me. That's only using 35 iron ore machine. It's 210. I don't know what you're being fed with. But I am splitting you off over here as well. You're also making ingots. Which you're feeding something all the way over there. Good God, man. They've only released 2 new characters in Apex? Oh, wow. I thought it would have been more by now. This is what I mean when I say I need to go back and work out all the maths of what everything's being fed. Because I really don't know. Right, what are these modular engines? God, the old power setup is getting messy around here. Okay. Alright, so that should keep the... Okay, that is going to move more rubber, which could be a problem. That'll keep the smart plating and the motor factories over here going as well. But that's fine. Alright, so I think if I want more iron plate, I probably have to make it. How bad is my water system down here looking right now? Pretty bad. Alright, so if I did a bank in line with this bank over here, we're going to want more water over there because we're going to want to change our Caterium ingot line. which I honestly don't remember where that is right now. Over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, because if we... Ooh, where are you? No, so that's 24 for 12 per minute. You're 45 for 15 per minute. So if we're sending... so 150. Let's just work off 12. So get me 144. At the moment, you're giving me 100. It's not a huge improvement. Probably still worth doing. Yeah, it's hoping for more of an improvement. That's going to turn out this isn't much of an improvement either. All right. But every little helps. We're in that awkward stage of I don't know what to do paralysis when it comes to satisfactory. What do I want to concentrate on? Yeah, let's start getting gas mass filters being made. So we still have right. So this is 480 vinyl going through. This must also be 480, but I wonder if we can up that now. Oh, it might actually only be 300. It's coming from a single thing. No, that is 480. But I can put that up to 600. Alright, and then we're then sending your idle because the output is full? Yes. That's 35, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 210. This is probably also 210. Oh, there might be 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 200 and that's 455. I'm clearly backlogging a little bit. Although they're feeding different pipes, I'm not going to worry about it. So we have got 145 left. Talk faster? No. Listen slower. I don't think that gets you what you want. But do that anyway. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it would help if I'd built it, but what are you going to do? This is a real hodgepodge of belts I've got going as well. Probably want to fix that up at some point. I'm assuming most people have worked out when I say I'll fix it up at some point. What I mean is I'm never going to fix that up. You just unlock phase 3. Do you focus on unlocking the oil part as soon as possible, or what should I focus on? I think it's entirely. I think you kind of have to do the oil stuff to make progress, right? Because you need it for plastic, you need it for rubber. So I think you have to focus on oil production and refining. I think the real question is, once you've unlocked that, do you need to work on using oil for fuel, or can you use it purely for rubber and plastic? And that's going to be really based on how good your coal power network is looking. I think I have to put in a second network. Jesus Christ, this is a mess. Okay, so then that's the line that's adding pressure. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. So technically one would do it. There's probably enough water going through these machines already if I wanted to extend it, but do that. If we're doing another around this side, I kind of want to be able to. Okay, that one might be there forever. I'm alright with it. Your coal power is terrible, I suppose. You have like 13 coal power plants for all your stuff combined. I mean, as you're making plastic and rubber, you can use the residual fuel to up your power plants a little bit. Each fuel generator is worth 250 megawatts. And I think a coal is worth 75, if I remember correctly. But I'll be honest, like phase 3. Well, yeah, the first 3 phases are probably the ones that I rush through the most, and then phase 4, I kind of go backwards. If you've got more patience and more forethought than I do, and can make your factories better from the get-go, it's probably the better way. Alright, so water comes in, pressure is on this outward pipe here. So if I then try to take a return valve from here and bring it over this side, I don't believe I've turned you on yet. You also get some petroleum coke out of it, so you get some coal power too. Mostly rush for better belts, usually for you. Alright, we've got pressure. We've got no power on those, that's okay. Pressure up here, yes. Can I not replace you like I can normal ones? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bit of a shame. But dear. You have to go full America on this, or oil sources are your friend. I should focus on building more coal power plants and upscale your factories for now. Phase 3 is usually where I quit the game, but you want to finish. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced to finish it this time. Honestly, I think, like I said, because you're going to need plastic and rubber, you're going to have to head out and find oil fields anyway. Because of the way plastic and rubber are made, you're going to end up with residual fuel, or whatever it's called. Which you can then put through into some power generators anyway. So even through making plastic and rubber, you will end up putting some more power into your grid. Alright, so now we got another bunch of iron ingots that I'm gonna want to bring upwards. This lot just here that we built. What I will say is what you will notice as you're going into phase 3. Your power needs will skyrocket very quickly. You mean this hover pack that I'm wearing right now? Oh shit, is that phase 4 or is that the end of phase 3? I think it might have been one of the early phase 4s. Let's go and double check. It would be easier to Google it, but let's go double check. Yeah, it's tier 7, so one of the phase 4s for the hover pack. So you're going to be on what, 5 and 6? So you can do your jetpack. You'll probably find the jetpack useful. Oil processing is what gives you plastic and rubber, and I'm pretty sure you need plastic and rubber. Okay, get Mark IV belts. Yeah, you need rubber. That's plastic, so you can't do that without it. And then that's plastic and rubber. So yeah, I mean, I would probably do... I mean, if you've got the resources, get the jetpack, why not? It's great. You then probably... You have to really do oil processing after that. And then finish off, but then it's up to you whether you want to do faster belts over power first. I'd probably do power first, honestly, if it was me, just because it makes the plastic and rubber factories a little bit easier so they don't backlog. Because when you do plastic and rubber, you get residual fuel. Now you can package the residual fuel and just put it into an awesome sink if you want to get rid of it that way. But no, I would do. So if you've already got oil processing, I would probably do petroleum power next. Just because it makes the plastic and rubber factories easy to do, and then I'd probably go back onto logistics and then fluid packaging. Is probably how I would do that. Because yeah, then basically you have to do industrial manufacturing, and honestly, you're probably going to want the power. The power upgrade before you try and hit those. In fact, if we can catch this train, I can kind of... Now, I'm no expert. Like, don't take my word as gospel. There are much better ways of doing everything than the way I do it. That's true in practically all aspects of my life. But let me just catch this train real quick. I'll head down to this factory because this is the first one I did for plastic and rubber, and I'm going to show you what I mean by being able to put the excess into power plants. Just makes it a little bit easier from a not having to worry about it perspective. I find it easier to show people than try to explain without visual aids. It must have been for a power slug, that little ramp at some point. Because yeah, so this is like a fairly simple oil processing factory into plastic first. So you'll see I've got my little oil pump. I've actually got the oil extractors. There you go. Going straight into the refinery. Turns out this was a bad example because I'm actually making fuel here. Oh, shit. Is this a better example where I'm not making fuel? No. I swear I set one of them up where I was making plastic and rubber and not fuel. Wait, where is that? And am I using it anymore? Another oil puddle there. Do I have... Okay, it's got to be over here then. I'm not worried I've got like a rubber and plastic factory I'm not using, unless I am belting it down from there into the train, which I might be. Oh wait, that's more like main base type area. I just ran out of fuel. Set up a few factories for motors, concrete, steel beams, pipes first. Yes, you do need to get those. Yes. Get those going automatic as soon as you can. Also, I'm bad at this, but if you just want to spend a couple of hours looking for hard disk drives to unlock alternative recipes, I highly recommend that as well. This is the one. Yeah, because see here, when you do just the normal rubber or plastic recipes, you end up with residual heavy oil residue. And until you can put that into something, it's a pain in the ass. You either have to store it and remember to come back and flush it. I mean, that's all you can do with it. So then being able to take that purple gunk and turn it into fuel. You'll also get other recipes that you can do with this at some point. And then putting that into power stations then means this factory will never back up on itself. And it's just so much easier. Which is why I tend to skip the belts and the other thing until I've done that. Because who the hell remembers how to come back and flush their bloody factories out? I know I don't. Oh dear. Also, I don't know whereabouts on the do we consider Satisfactory is on an island? I'd call it an island. It may be a peninsula. I don't know. I think it's an island. You started, but most of them have at least one area where there's a little bit of coal and a little bit of iron ore for a quick steel factory. And yes, you've got oil processing. That means you've unlocked refineries, which means wet concrete. I don't know if there's a better concrete recipe in the game, but honestly, wet concrete is a fucking godsend. Because yeah, you can see on my factory, my steel beam production is, or encased beam is nowhere near enough anymore. I need to come back and fix it, but it was at the end of everything else my steel production was doing. But you never know what to choose really when you put them in the MAM. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of experimentation, honestly, with recipes. And, like, there's just a few... Because this isn't my first attempt at a playthrough. I'm very much like you. I get to a certain point, give up, and then come back and try again. And there's always a few I kind of really like and always look for. Which I know some people don't even like. Like, I find steel screws incredibly useful as a recipe, just because screws is one of those kind of early hold-ups in production, and steel screws just puts out so many fucking screws. Wet concrete, just because suddenly the limestone goes from being a pain in the ass to, ooh, I've got plenty. Love it. Is there any other, like, early recipe I really enjoy? I want to think off the top of my head, but all right, let's finish this off, shall we? All right, so I'm gonna want to bring them out this way on this one. But yes, I'm determined to finish satisfactory with this playthrough. God, left just enough room. Why aren't you happy? Because I'm putting you by the pipe rather than the thing. There you go. Alright, then we want to... I'm sure at one point I was going to leave some kind of walkway through. Ah, it's going to be where I put this awesome sink. Oh no, I had a bin there. So we can bring it up. All right, and we're what, free? Oh no, 65 minutes. Right. So it's 130, 260. I don't have a better iron plate recipe yet. Right, I'm still on the old-fashioned one. I can do one with plastic. Yeah, I'll stick to the old-fashioned one. But now... you'll start building more coal power plants and build a few factories, everything, then go into oil. Nice! Good luck with it all. Do I have a blueprint smelter factory that might happen to be going the right way? Yes, but I don't have enough rods for it. Is there anywhere this side I can steal rods from? No, I'm going to go back up here. I don't know which of the phase 4 items is the easiest to complete. I think they're meant to go in like order of complexity on that list. Obviously, we're not doing nuclear pasta because we're not even got nuclear yet. I guess what we should look at is what I need after the hazmat suit to unlock the next tier. Rods. Where do I store my rods these days? You smart spinner? Yeah, obviously at some point I meant to put you into one of these, but I probably just don't have the stuff to build them. It's a very awkward ramp, and now I'm on the wrong floor. Do I have any leaves of wood to drop off? Leaves, yes. A little bit of wood. A little bit of wood. Title of my sex tape. Okay, so we're on to tier 8, and I need... Okay, let's like radio control units to the first thing. And then supercomputers. Okay, so getting an oscillator factory up and running is important. Okay. A lot of that we're probably going to try to start building out of this footprint. I can't remember what the end game for this is. Alright, how have I set this up? Okay, I think it's one in the middle and then coming out either side. Alright, and then you need... Oh, shit, it's not even smelters I need, you fucking idiot. We've already done that side. Ah. Dumb cop. It's constructors. Which I have going the wrong way, so I'm going to have to build... scratch, well, kind of. All right. Move in the last second. Going through and updating our blueprints also wouldn't be a bad call right now. Alright, so was it 4 times 65 260? We're using 3, 6, 9, 12, 240. I didn't even put the bloody mergers on this blueprint. What a shit blueprint. All right, and I'm going to be wanting to take these far further than I would probably like. Probably to a factory around. Actually, no, we're going to put it on this floor because it's a manufacturer. So down this path here. So then I am still going to merge them the other way. For reasons that I'm sure will make sense eventually. They in fact did not make sense. Sorry, I've got to bring that in there. Oh yeah, I don't think what I did you could ever argue with anyone makes sense from a cost and resource perspective. Unless you're a civil servant, then yeah, the waste of money makes perfect sense to you. Don't get you started on government wasting money. Okay, how have I suddenly forgotten the button I need to press? There we go. Alright, something like that, and then modular frames, and we want to be making gas filters. Hang on. That might work. You think of 1,000 ways they waste money right now. If they listened to you like 8 years ago, perhaps the contract wouldn't have been given to someone else, but no. Oh dear. Why no line? Alright, so you know what you're perfect. You still want to give me a line. Okay, that's fine. 20-year contract down the shitter. Gotta love management. All you give a damn has been broken beyond repair at this point. Oh dear. Such a shame. But yeah, that's how it happens. Alright, so you are fabric. And you are coal. So coal needs to go up and touch the tip. And fabric needs to go up, touch the tip, and then come down too. Ask permission before touching the tip. And then on this side, 1, 2. I don't know. I think I'd have to watch some people play it. Like the demo left such a bad taste in my mouth. That I don't just want to pick it up and try it. If the combat side is good, I don't mind it, right? I still feel in games like this, combat is unnecessary. But like if more of the game is put into like the production and the needs for your base defense, then I could probably get into it. Whereas on this one, honestly, the creatures just seem to be there to be an annoyance. Alright, let's do storage bin. Alright, we've made 9. I was hoping you'd be faster. Okay, so we're making X amount of iron plate. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 160. Could then double this with this. I don't think I need to. Maybe that's a waste. Given you feel combat Dyson Sphere killed that game for you, you only wanted to automate build spheres. Gradually you can disable it. I still feel the time would have been better suited for multiplayer over combat. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? And again, with Dyson Sphere, I think because you played it so long without combat, I can only feel that combat just feels like it was added on for no real reason. Like again, if the factory building is going towards your base defense, I think I can get behind it more. Like if I'm having to put the factories up so I've got enough shells for my guns so I can shoot people, bullets for my guns, like so they can keep shooting people, I think I could probably enjoy a game like that to a certain degree. If all the combat in Satisfactory, I can understand it from a certain point of view if you like the kind of more survival elements of this game, which is where I feel the people who made the Hunger mod must have been coming from, right? Because the kind of, I can, you know, the combat does keep you from certain areas for a while. If you've got it on, you're scared of the creatures because they can kill you. And I can see if you're more interested in the survival aspect, that can be kind of fun. And I know at one point, Satisfactory were going to add a lot more creatures and combat to the game. And I'm so glad they didn't. I'm glad they put their efforts into the side of the game I more enjoy, which is bigger, more complicated factories. But yeah, like, if the part of Satisfactory was that every 20 cycles, whatever it is, some alien comes down and attacks my base and I have to defend it, or it all gets melted to shit, maybe I can get behind one where there's a little bit more combat involved. But at the same time, I do not like playing these kind of games, putting all the effort into building a factory and then having it all knocked down by some fucking great big dragon. Am I specifically talking about Valheim right now? Yes, maybe I am, because they made it stupid with the base defense and I wish they would get rid of it. Even so, when version 1 comes out, I'm sure I will give it a go. Okay, so we've got the 50 of those we need. We can finish the hazmat suit off. At least we can take a little bit of progress off. But yeah, like I said, when I played the demo of Star Rupture, everything felt bad. The combat was awful. The factory building stuff was awful. I had so many bugs and errors. Admittedly, it was a demo. But yeah, it didn't leave a positive, oh, this could get good vibe. But seeing everybody play it and all the reviews of it, people seem to be enjoying it a lot. And I can't imagine Star Rupture, the people behind it have got the money to be paying streamers to say that. Like some of these games that come out and you just know, no, you're saying that because somebody's paid you to say that. Valheim feels more, they got a boom, popular influx and rush to get more content. Oh, they definitely didn't rush to get more content.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by
Oh dear.
infused filters.
Star Rupture feels like a different game than the demo, like the demo was pre-everything decent. Yeah, so they probably just put the demo out too early.
To inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
Okay,
I will
is that the right way
be
around?
totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made
yeah,
for
I mean,
because it was.
Shut up, not GLaDOS. My thing with Valheim is I enjoyed the base game a lot, right? It was a lot of exploring, a lot of building a base. I still think the sailing in that game is second to none. I think they do it really well. And then they had this little bit of base defense on, right? Which was fine. LP dug the great big moat, and basically our base was indestructible from then on. And I didn't mind that. And honestly, I think in a game like Valheim, having to make sure your base is defended is fine. But they were trying to encourage you to explore, have a base, but also make sure you're always back in time to defend your base with no fast travel system. You only had your boat. And it kind of became impossible. It kind of became stupid. And then when I gave up, I can't remember which update it was, because I also didn't mind that they made the base defense harder the further on in the game you got, right? So as soon as, basically every time you fight a boss, more enemies became available to attack your base. I didn't really mind that either. And then they did start to add in base weapons you could add, right? Because I think they started with just the spikes you could put in, but then they added like crossbows, which would automate themselves if you weren't there. So like there were things you could do. But yeah, I don't remember what update it was, but suddenly flying creatures, way overpowered flying creatures. I do believe they have nerfed the flying creatures since I last played it, but way overpowered flying creatures could just bomb your base, and there was very little you could do about it. And I remember coming back, I'd been out for a nice sail, I had the little warning, your base is under attack, because I would be fine, I've got the moat. Like, no one can get there. I kind of sail back to my base, and it's just been fucking leveled. And I was like, do you know what? No. I don't want to do this anymore. All right, so we're going to go into this next. So our next factory to build is a radio control unit, which means our next factory to build is a oscillator factory. We do still only have the one recipe for them. I'm sure there is a better recipe. We're going to want to build that down where we are. In fact, we can take some of that spare wire we're bringing in and turn that into cable. I don't know if we've got any spare there. We do have less than half an hour left. Well, we had a big break because there was a period where they weren't adding content to the game. Definitely did Mistlands. No, wait, did I do Mistlands? We did the first big update because that's when they added the mosquitoes, which were fucking awful. I think a reverse approach to combat would make more sense to me for casual play. Sure, you have enemies, but all the enemy does is expand and take over territory. If you need resources, you go attack them to expand, but otherwise they just leave you alone. Yeah, that can be quite nice as well. Like I wouldn't mind that either, right? Because then basically what you're doing is you're going to build up your power reserves for a sortie into a strange land and then claim it. I can get behind that. I kind of wish that's how Valheim worked, honestly. Once you've cleared out an area, you're pretty much okay. I've come to look at something. Right. Yeah, because it was wire we were bringing in for this. I think we probably could squeeze an oscillator factory in here. We would just need to find some reinforced iron plate. I don't know if we've got any spare or not. But yeah, I mean, there was a reason I modded Valheim as soon as I could, right? You know, I know they've made the food system better since we first played it, but modding that I thought was important. And then, honestly, being able to bring stuff with you through teleporters, I also thought was important. Even though I loved the sailing, I loved it for exploration, I didn't necessarily want to do it all the fucking time. I'm back. But I don't remember why. Oh, how many Super Loopers do we have? 7 Super Loopers. Can I do any research with 7 Super Loopers? No, I need a shit ton more. The can teleport stuff was stupid. Sure, sail out to scour places, but no need to sail back. Okay, that's all working. Is there anything I need to get rid of? Okay. If I want to, can I build another manufacturer now? I can. Let's see if in about 20 minutes we can possibly get a crystal oscillator factory going. Just a little one. A wee little one. Probably not even one that's big enough to feed the radio control units. Oh, actually, because it has to feed other stuff. Probably want to build it up here. I need a little bit more room because we need to expand our steel factory. Bearing in mind I'm already stealing a little bit of the coal that I had earmarked for that. We've also got lime. I think what we need to do, I'm not going to do it now. I may even do it off stream. I think we need to work out resource-wise what it is we're using at the moment for each of these sections. Because I have coal over here. I've got iron ingots over here, so I can make steel. Over there. I also have limestone and water over there, so I can make concrete over there as well. So I don't need to feed it all the way over the factory. I can have two different bits. As long as we're making enough to feed everything over here. Shoving both of these out this way isn't a bad idea anyway. We've already looked at you. You're being used as much as you can. We don't have an alternative copper recipe at the moment. I do also have extra coal because of the boat. Let's how much let's plan for tomorrow, chat, is to start for the first hour or two with Expedition 33. I will be keyboard and mousing it for that initial period, even though controller seems to be the preferred method. So question one, was I using all of the coal nodes out here? It looks like it. No. Okay, so we've already got one. We can just tap for coal and send straight into a train without turning off any power. Pretty sure we can turn some of this power off. And be okay with it. So, and taking one down here, I'm not opposed to at all. The rest I may want to take that way in relation to the game, because I know there's a lot of iron ore down there. My God, they actually matched up. Oh, I'll be. Alright, so the train comes up that side. I'm going to have to try and I wonder if we can kind of bring it off and then around this way. If the only complaint I've got about, I was going to say Disco Elysium then, no, Expedition 33 is the mouse and keyboards, then yeah, we'll only play it for a little bit, and then I'll work out where my controller is and all that kind of shit, because I honestly don't know right now. So at about this height, I think a train will go underneath it. God, wouldn't it be nice if you were in any... I think it's close, but I think. What's that, Wednesday tomorrow? Alright, it's going to be some bit that I can cut. Apparently not. Hopefully the explosion will get it. Team Fortress 2? Are they remaking it like they did Counter-Strike? Oh, sorry, Clyde. Did I scare you with one of my explosions? Good. You just noticed that Steam has a calendar feature? Team Fortress 3 is coming soon. Oh my god, are they working on the freeze? That's going to get the hype for a new Portal and Half-Life game going. I'm sure I've said it before, but like a new Portal game I think would still be a day one purchase for me. Half-Life 3, not so much. Okay, I went a little bit too far forward because I thought we were coming in on this one. Can I get away with that? No, that goes straight to the hill. We've got to come through this previous one. Drunken Simulator playthrough when? Oh dear. The way it's cutting there, I think we may have a bit of a... Okay, if we can bring it in more there. I'm still not sure the train actually fits underneath that, but... Oh dear. No. Might work. Then again, I'd rather try and get it from there, but yeah, it's gonna be have to go out here, unfortunately. Guess that'll be fine. There. Alright, so then... You are slightly higher than the rest of them. Alright, I think we're probably going to make this bit longer. There. Half-Life is the one about aliens coming through a rupture in the in Black Mesa. But were the aliens? Dun dun dun. Did the aliens have crystal skulls? I think you're thinking of Indiana Jones there. Yeah, I had a horrible feeling we were going to struggle to do free. Or was that 4? No. Okay, so this is just a tour. That's fine. Ow. I don't really have anywhere to send the train. But no, I mean, yeah, Half-Life is probably most remembered for being the first FPS game that tried to have a story. And had a very good story. Oh, you're thinking of Far Cry? I don't know how well the Half-Lives have aged, but if you haven't played the first one, I would probably recommend it. I did raise you up a little bit, did I? No, okay, good. You see it? Oh, okay. Now you lined up with that bit rather than benefit. There we go. sure a train can probably get under that. Oh yeah, the train will clip through, but I try to keep clipping to a minimum. Look, if I didn't try to keep clipping to a minimum, this would be a lot worse than it is. But my real problem is, I honestly don't think I've left enough room to take another station off from here. It'd help if that was a train track and not a belt. Just gonna end up taking it probably straight from there. That could work. Might break my signal. No, okay. I really are tired. I wish you could put the freight platforms in first. As long as we line all of these up, we should be okay. Well, I also have to line it up with this, which is kind of middle of this one. Okay, where's my station line? Probably should make it forward just in case we want to bring anything else down here. Alright. Main base. Compton in. I don't think you're a good idea. Alright, so I want you to go to Colton and then back to here. Okay, yeah, we really did need to build that one moreover, but... Oh shit, did I put that coal coming in the second one? Because I didn't realise which way the station went because I'm an idiot? Yes, I did. That's probably fine. It's fine. We may be stuck here for a while. I don't know how many blocks I've got going down this path. Hopefully enough. Alright, did I remember to name this train? I did not. Robbie Coal Train. I thought we would need to add more along here, but that's... Oh yeah, okay. It's too close. Gonna go on this one. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Alright, so we've now got coal coming into the second one. A genius move, which I'm sure will pay off at some point. Alright, that's good. Can't remember why I wanted that coal now, but I know when I went up there I definitely did. We still got iron ore left over here. Right, let's fly back to the hub. And then we will wrap things up. So yeah, next time we play this then, we want to do a Crystal oscillator factory. And then radio control units. I think before any of that, we want to do a audit, because nothing is more fun in factory building than auditing. Audit of MB. And at some point, we're probably going to have to do a health and safety check, and my God, are we going to fail? But that's fine. All right, chat, that is going to do it for me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now. If I can find the button.